Good morning. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you. I would say we're ready to begin now. Good morning, hello chat, hello VOD viewers. I am Vile Shinobi, and today we are playing Rimworld, the Odyssey DLC of course. We have Morg here in his wonderful little shroom hat. The bare necessities to begin our research because, well, when you have too much stuff, you have too much work to do. So now we just have less, and that's how we're gonna proceed. Hopefully. This, our main goal in the shroom playthrough, is to try and become as close to mushroom as possible. And whatever that ends up meaning in the end, I'm not really sure, but that's the goal. What were we doing when we left off? We just started the electricity research path. We've got this big auto harvesting grow field, so we can take care of wood and stuff on its own. Stealing wood outside, main stuff inside. That's all good. What do we got Morg doing? Underground or quick sleeper, so I can probably even get rid of a couple hours of sleep. Shorten that by an hour or so. Construction, mining, plants, medical, intellectual. Very nice. Someone asked me for an advice because of his depression. I found out he was watching something on YouTube called Crying on Mommy Chest. I was like, brother, seek grass touching immediately. Yes, yeah. I would also recommend motorcycle. Yeah, if you're having like a midlife crisis or like you got depression, like if you just get a motorcycle, you'll still be depressed, but you'll be depressed and fast. So that's fun. Oh, we got a raid. They are attacking immediately. We got a guy with frag grenades. Oh boy. I have a feeling I might lose a wall here. Come on down. What you got for me? Oh, he's going for the hoopstone. Oh no, what is he doing? He went for the hoopstone from that far away. You crazy, bro. You crazy. Brandy's just giving you animal raids. It's nice when he does that. You just get to sit inside and make progress on. All right, run before he shoots you with a frag grenade. Use your range. Get some shooting EXP. Where's he going? He's going for cover. Back up. Back up. Nice headshot. Ooh, 2 in a row. Get some distance. Okay, he bled out. Cool, let's go tend him real quick, get some medical EXP. Some bad art to lighten up the mood, yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Is the recreation gain better for art over swimming? Because they no longer get the debuff from swimming, so swimming's not actually bad. They actually ignore ugly environment too, it seems like, when they do it. That's just been from observation. I don't actually know that for a fact, but it looked like they were ignoring ugly environment when they go swimming, and they ignore the get wet debuff now. Right, tend him up so we can shoot him again. Yeah, we're not at the point where we need a prisoner. Do pigs have anything I want? Strong immunity, strong stomach, robust digestion. Reduce pain's alright, I guess, but... It's no fun watching 4 of your colonists swimming while your fire burns down your food storage. Are they incapable of firefighting, or did you just not want to interrupt their swim session? I understand. Wow, how many injuries does this guy have? You alright there, buddy? You almost died. I mean, you're going to die regardless, but... that's just a fact. Dang, one shot him. He didn't want to bother him. It's just all their food. It's no big deal. They can get more. And I got the drum that he can recreate on, so that's a thing. Yeah, like if my food burned down, I wouldn't really be that upset about it. I mean, I'd probably be more upset about losing my medicine than I would my food. Maybe my drugs too. Don't burn down my mushrooms. We do need to upgrade our bedroom just a little bit. That way we can get rid of the awful bedroom debuff. Go ahead and finish this first. We'll let this sit outside for a couple days. Maybe we'll keep it when it gets low value. Or someone will come and we can sell it to them. All right. Food is an issue. We're waiting for you to upgrade your food supply. Oh, I also told you to do meals forever out of meat. That's why you were cooking so many meals. Because I just wanted you to get cooking EXP. It makes sense now. Okay, you're harvesting the field for all the goodies. Royal Ascent. Yes, we might do that ending. The Royal Mushroom. Heat wave. Go ahead and get this refueled. At least give us a place to retreat to when our mood is too low. Or rather, our heat exhaustion gets too high. We should keep an eye on that too. Find a mate yet? Not yet. We are looking for one. So if we get one, we'll definitely bring them in. We did, I don't know if you were there for this. Was that on the last run? We brought in a refugee who fell in love. We're gonna get married, and then he just left. I was like, oh, okay, see ya. Heat stroke. It's 123 degrees outside. Oh no, I left the potato up. Go away, potatoes. Keep an eye on his heat stroke. Make sure it doesn't get too high. Can you like come chill inside for a little bit? Thanks. Oh, I don't really like to let it get above 15% if I don't have to. Lol. Solar flare. Simple meat rotted. Not a big deal. Right. Maybe we set up a little trap tunnel outside the ancient danger. Maybe we pop that open early for once. We've got plenty of maps that we can move to if we end up screwing ourselves. The other option is we go to another map and set up a trap tunnel there in front of it. Or maybe we wait for a trader to come. Maybe we do both. I don't really necessarily want the wealth. I'm already at 8,000 wealth. Is that mostly just food? Blocks, cloth. We got a lot of drugs now. These have a lot of value. It's basically $50 per mushroom in raid wealth. Which is... what's 50 times 50? 400, 800, 1600, 2000? Something like that. 2500. It's a lot of wealth in mushrooms. That's all I'm saying. We have a visitor. You want to buy some mushrooms? Hey kid, you want to buy some mushrooms? You want to buy some mushrooms? Hey, he wants to buy some mushrooms. Here, buy some mushrooms. I'm now the mushroom dealer. What's going on? Sentience catalyst. You got a good short bow. Give me that. We'll trade a short bow for some mushrooms. We also got all that psychite tea too. Yikes. We don't really need components. Packaged meals is fine. You have medicine? Give me all your medicine. Oh, you need some more mushrooms? Here, I got you. Don't even worry about it. I got all the mushrooms. Here, you can even have that bow. I don't want that bow. You can have that bow too. It's perfect. It's a good trade. Good trade. Hold on. Stick around for a second. Come here. Take this bow. It needs to be in a zone. It needs to be in a zone. It's already in a zone. New zone. There we go. Here, buy that. Perfect. Silly. That's right, big brain. Forcing your mushroom-like hive prince trying to sell his garbage. My mushrooms are not garbage, sir. They are prized possessions, clearly. Everybody comes from afar for the Mushroom Kingdom's mushrooms. See, when was our last raid? It doesn't really mean much with Randy, but maybe I can at least know what to expect. See you later. Enjoy your shrooms. Don't take too many at once. You might end up where you started. And I mean, it makes for a good story, but not for a good journey. I should have sold these too. I wasn't even thinking. Oh well. Big brained it on everything else. Well, that sounds like not an attack at all. Do. This is truly peak Rimworld gameplay right here. This is what we all come to Rimworld to see. Boom, shrooms sprout. Could get a mech. Don't necessarily need a mech. Wouldn't be bad to have a mech. Got a 6-day psychic soothe? Dang. Fennec Fox. I don't know if we have the skill to train you, but I don't know if I want to train you. You might just save our lives, you might just get us killed. Hard to know, really. Maybe I turn you into leather. Randy sleeping again? Yeah, seems like it. There he is. Attacking immediately. Oh no, he's gonna get my... How far away is he? Quickly uninstall it before he destroys it. Go, go, go. Thank you. Alright, now he can't destroy it. It's already down. Run! He's fast as shit. Ooh, he got that go juice. Pick that up before the goats eat it. Use turtles. Yeah, if I got a turtle that self-tames, I would definitely keep them around with me. Usually I let them hang around the base because they just munch on grass and they'll get attacked on their own. We gotta reinstall our hoopstone, but it didn't get broken. Too smart for those bandits. All right, we are going to upgrade a little bit of our food storage. Storage, clear, fungus, Yes, and critical. You can get to that whenever, that's fine. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. I didn't want an angry turtle, I wanted a happy turtle. It's here. We stepped on a trap already. Sorry, buddy. You're gonna have a bad time. Hey, Fox, do you want to just, like, I don't know, stay inside for a little while? Just not go in and out of the door over and over and over again, trying to let the turtle in? That'd be great, thanks. Appreciate that. You've never gotten an attack from turtles? Apparently, if you're in the mushroom forest, you get turtle attacks all the time. It's like one of my main enemies right now. War merchant. I guess we can do this trick again. I'm more turtly than they could ever turtle. A mushroom turtle. Let's see. Club, frag grenades. What do you got for me? You got some medicine? I'll sell you some drugs for some medicine. Might not be enough. Might have to buy less medicine. That's fine. Ooh, we got a quest. 2 guys. Unique masterwork weapon. How far away? That's pretty close. That's closer than the other one was. It's 2 guys, though. Could I bring traps and set them up? Full mood, tons of mood buffs, no inspiration. Is he giving you any inspirations at all? Just none. I've had that where it's just like I'm full mood and like for months, like yeah, no inspiration. Yeah, this is the way of life, is to be fully happy. That's all. All right, we wanted to sell to this dude before he leaves. Or does he not buy Nutramine? He doesn't buy Nutramine. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, it's fine if that all dies. I have too much food as it is at the moment. See you later, dudes. Alright, what am I gonna do? This way or this way. Trying to figure out how to use the hoop stone to drag them into traps without putting up too many traps. I think I just uninstall it like I did, and then we don't have to worry about them breaking it. Not that it matters if they break it. It's only 20 wood. A single mushroom will fix it. Collection of goodies. An insanity lance. Boy, if only I knew how to use one of those properly. Cargo pods, what do we got? Wow. Yes. The game is apologizing for killing me with an infection last time. Like, you died to... Oh my goodness, I can't. I don't have enough room for it. Alright, this requires a shelf then. Shelf right here. Storage. Clear. Critical. Medicine. Yes, swim in the fucking water next to the rotting body. That's so good. It's a good thing our religion doesn't care about rotting corpses, but my God, why would you do that? And I'm still getting the soaking wet debuff because it's raining out while I'm swimming. Oh yeah, yeah, get out of there. Come on. What are you doing to me, man? You're swimming in the rot. You have the whole lake, and you're like, yes. Oh, this is the best. I love this. All this stinky air filling my lungs as I swim in this polluted water. Oh, yeah, that's great. I don't have a private pond over here that we keep nice and clean. Nope. Rotting corpse. Oh, yeah, that's the best. You a little freaky, Morg? You got a little freaky side to you? Oh, there's a potato. Oh, I just deleted the whole thing. I just delete this. Yeah, I deleted all of it. Oh. Pain. Pain. Nutrifungus. Alright. Let's create all the potatoes all over again. And for those who might be wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm setting up an auto harvest field around my base. Essentially, if you set up a harvesting field and then disallow sowing in it, anything that comes to full harvestability inside that area will get auto harvest by a pawn that's set to do growing. It's a useful little trick to harvest the wilds easily and automatically. Yeah, we can grab right here too, why not? The smell of human body is really disgusting, by the way. I no wonder why every pawn gets 5 mood debuff. Yeah, rot stinks. Yes, it does. Doesn't matter what's rotting. I'm being attacked. Quick! Uninstall the hoop stone. We must protect the hoop stone. Oh my goodness. Bro came in like a wrecking ball. Whoa, he's got fire. Run! Whew. Alright, not even a problem. Are we like food poisoning at the moment? Yeah. Also, Fox, you're eating my food and my drugs, so like... Get out of here. You're not welcome anymore. I rescind my invitation. A quest? Oh, it's just the beginning quest for it. Yeah, we take that. We accept that. Bro, a bear came from the end of the map, and he's hungry, just to swim in your lake. You got, you lured in a bear because you live next to a lake. That's rough. You got the best brat from Anomaly. A deal maker? What's that mean? Like, I know about the without needs part. That's just one of those buffs, but what's a deal maker? Can you go do drugs about it? You're really depressed or something. Ah, you're hungry because you're puking everywhere. Yeah, that would be a problem. Have you tried not puking about it? Ah, you got food poisoning again. Nice. If only we had a good cook or something. Waste? No, we do not accept waste in the Mushroom Kingdom. You tried to tame the bear. You're asking for danger. Everyone knows you do not try to pet the friendly looking bear. Although friend shaped, they are not friend. Most of the time. Treasure, Neuro Heat Dump, and the Justice of Snake. The Justice of Snake is ugly and golden lay. What? How are you gonna give it ugly and golden lay? It's just, it's an ugly, but they put gold on it, so you know, it's alright. Armor penetration, not bad. Way better than what I got. I could probably get it and just leave. I don't really need heat dump, but it also wouldn't be bad to have. Where is it? All right, we're gonna go mess around. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna see. Let's see. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Oh, a deal maker is an anomaly. He is already pretty or beautiful trait, and either joyous or body mastery, which is the one that makes it so you don't have needs, and always with better social. But he might be an imposter or have organ decay or a traitor, which might call sight sealers. Gotcha. Yeah, I know there's like the most broken one in my opinion is the unnatural healer. That thing's crazy. But any of them that have body mastery, just like what? Such a good trait. Alright, get everything replanted, and let's make some stuff after you eat. Six pawns versus a bear. Who will win? You have bows and clubs. Well, if you have one Neanderthal, that Neanderthal should be a tough Neanderthal should be able to solo the bear. If none of them are tough, it depends how good your shooting is. Good luck. If all you need to do is hit it twice, really good in the legs, and you win. Easy fight. You may even think about putting a couple bear traps down. But, you know, if you didn't make any preparation, the bear might still take that. Don't know if I need to do this for her to be counted, but just in case, we don't want to have to think about it. All right, form caravan, go here. 2 to 4 melee and range is only one. Only one has range, okay. You guys can't carry stuff, so you can just stay. Nice, we can take the traps with us. Beautiful. We could even take a couple more. I think that's going to be fine for now. We can go ahead and dump some of this leather while we're at it. We don't want it. We don't need it. We've got plenty of meals to bring with us. Good. All right, let's go see if we can't get us a masterwork or legendary weapon. We're going to go here with our traps first and see what that's about. And then maybe here. Is this the other one? What's this one? That's the insanity lance. No, this one. Maybe we'll pick that up too. Maybe we go there, grab the insanity lance, then go here, fight the mercenaries. We insanity lance one of them. He kills the other one, or one of them dies. Then we fight the survivor. We get the weapon easy. Then we come back and deal with this. Maybe we do. This one's the closest. So we're just going to deal with this one first. Then we'll use our traps here. Go here, pick up the insanity lance, go here, fight the mercenaries, hopefully come out with victor, and we'll come home with two unique weapons. That's the plan. We'll see if it pays off. What do you think, Morg? Do you have any confidence in your abilities? Thankfully, as a tribal member, we don't ever really have to think about caravanning because we just forage up enough food to eat even if we don't have food. Ooh, this is that next level of peak Rimworld gameplay. First, we had paper shuffling. Now we have yellow dot moving across colored tiles. Ooh. That's innovative gameplay right there. Look at that. Ooh, me. Now we got an image. Pete. I missed the shuttle. I want the shuttle back. It makes travel so fast. Mushroom Kingdom shall have its own mushroom mobile. It will have mushroom. Didn't. Yeah, don't forget to add the Z icon every now and then. Gotta make sure that Z icon is good. Okay, step 1. Drop 2 traps. Step 2. Install 2 traps. Step 3, profit. Step 3, profit. Now that should be good for anything that ambushes us here. Okay, nothing ambushed here. Let's go ahead and take that weapon. And can't use this yet because we don't have a Psylink level. Ooh, she wears a full double mushroom suit. Yeah, let's go ahead and take our traps back. Why not? Do you need to eat or anything? Go ahead and... You already ate your food. Okay, well. Eat the agave fruit. Pick this up. Pick this up. Let's get out of here. It's our new Justice of Snake. Oh, I can't walk off this map. I gotta reform. Okay, then we're gonna go here. Pick up the Insanity Lance. We'll use the same plan there. Drop a couple traps. Walk in. See if we get ambushed. Easy peasy. Yes, we must get to the sun lamp so that we can actually utilize the Devil Strand mushroom. It's gonna take a while. Dark vision and depression. Nice. Get a joy wire, right? What's your problem? Are you starving? Are you needing to camp out and dig? What's your needs at? How do I see your needs? Show me your needs. Comfort, recreation still good. Intense pain. You got food poisoning? Bioluminescent spores are back home. Well, if she's not important, I hear cutting people's legs off makes it so they don't care about anything anymore. There's the trait Dead Calm. You could get Dead Calm and inject her with a Xenogerm if she's like a baseliner or something. You could cut her legs off if she's just an ovary. You could get a lot of drugs and just have her do a lot of drugs all the time. You could there's like psychic harmonizers and stuff that could help as well, but they're kind of rare. Sounds like you want to keep her, so the leg method is definitely a no-go. If she's just a baseliner, though, look for Dead Calm, and you can create her an OP Xenogerm that she can become. All right, let's see what we got on this map. All right, go ahead and drop a couple traps here. Oops, didn't mean to drop that. Go ahead and pick that back up. Install me a couple traps. Let's Put one there. One there. Okay, what's your problems now? Recreation starved? Okay, we're gonna go ahead and make you a hoopstone ring real quick. Miscellaneous, recreation, go ahead and make a hoopstone ring. There you go, buddy. Just throw some hoops through the ring. Or some rocks through the hoop, rather. Sorry. I feel you, man. I'm doing that xenogenics rush right now. It's rough. Okay, so I think... Okay, you need to eat now. We're gonna need more food than that. Go ahead and come over here, eat this. Alright, that should take care of your basic needs. You want to be indoors? Let's go indoors. Ambush? What is it? One guy. Okay. What is he? He is Neanderthal. He's gonna be a little tough to kill, but he won't be super fast or anything, so. Okay, we got one hit on him. I'm gonna try and drag him into the trap here. Cut back, cut back. Oh, he's going for the hoopstone ring. That's fine. Get distracted. Good shot. Oh, still missed the trap. Run this way. I probably should have just grabbed the thing and got off the map instead of fighting this guy, but it's fine. She's 4,000 years old. Or she's worth 4,000. Good shot. Bad shot. Alright, let's go grab the thing. He can't do anything to us now. Oh, she's worth 4K. Oh, that's an expensive pawn right at the beginning of the game. But I mean, if she's gonna be a treasure, it might be worth it. Go ahead and force equip this. Nice shot. Good shot. Alright, let's stay in here. Let's get your inside need up a little bit. We'll even let you do whatever you want while you're in there. You know? Let's maybe put a bed on the ground here. Yeah? No? There we go. Let you get some sleep indoors. Man, that indoor trait goes up real slow. Doesn't go up while you're sleeping, too. Alright, it's time for us to leave. Reform caravan, head here, accept. Items, we are all good there. Sure, go ahead and pick up the other trap if it hasn't burned down. Oh, just auto does it, nice. Very cool. Yeah, she just got out of her mental problem and got another one. Rough. Body mastery. What just happened? Oh, we ran out of food. We're fine. We can forage it up. Body mastery is really the best thing you can get in Anomaly besides Terror Eye and Death Refuser. Yeah, body mastery is really good. Let's see. What did I want to look at doing? I just thought about something and then I forgot about it. I don't remember. Everything is nice and calm back home, just as we left it. The goats and boars are hanging out with their cobra pal, and everybody was happy. Even Kovacs. He was the happiest, for he felt no more pain at all. No more need, no more suffering. He reached a true state of body mastery. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, depression trait is real rough. Depression's the -12 or the -8? Either way, it's rough to deal with. Too much. Like, it's one thing if they're a tortured artist and they're not your only pawn, like, because then you actually need an artist at the time, or a crafter. Because then they'll just be breaking down and getting inspirations all day long. It's like, okay, this is acceptable. But yeah, as a solo pawn, I can't. Depression's a no-go. I'd choose a different pawn. As a second pawn, I probably wouldn't accept it either. I don't care how good it is, unless it had something like, I don't know. It's got body mastery, so that's already freaking good. I'd just let her live, let her break down constantly, and let her get as much work done as possible. Because, like, he's giving you wealth, but if you're staying low wealth at the time, like under 20,000, you should be able to deal with anything that they bring with the 2 pawns. Should be all right. Dislike Gene. Oh no, got a trapper and converter. All right, we got a big old complex here. So we are going to do a few things here. 1, drop our traps. We're gonna install all of them just in case. Okay, that gets us that. Then we're going to do a couple things real quick before they attack us. I didn't mean to pause there. A hussar with 20 shooting. It's a very useful pawn. But do you want to be at war with the Empire? All right, make a hoopstone right here. Make a campfire right here. We're gonna need some berries. Maybe we can mine in real quick, give us a little reprieve from the world. Yes, that's what we're working on, buddy. We're giving you a little spot to make a home in. Ancient computer. Terminal surrounded by a tribal village. All right, we gotta wait on that one. Or we can bring traps. Ancient soldiers are attacking. Okay, we gotta get out there and get ready. Wasn't quite ready for this. Go get some food real quick so maybe you don't break down while they're coming. Maybe we inject some go juice. They're already coming. Insanity lance them. He's got a gun and he just killed the other one. Okay, we gotta. Oh, he shot me. Ooh, he got me in the torso. He's got an assault rifle. Oh my goodness. Oh, run, run, run. Run. Okay, he's killing that thing. Tend yourself, he'll die on the traps. Oh, you've got the Deserter mod and Empire expansion. Yeah, they're gonna be crazy strong. God, he's still alive. This guy's got a bionic eye. Still alive. He's on go juice too. Okay, that's why he's still up. Okay, I'm healed. I do not want to fight him. He's got a dang assault rifle. I can go get Agony's hammer real quick. What does this even do? Quick reload. Okay, range cooldown minus 80% or times 80%. Damn, it's ornamental. 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 Oh, it's ornamental. We're just gonna leave it here. I'll take that assault rifle. Give me that assault rifle. That's the legendary unique weapon right here. Give me that. Not that damn revolver. Yeah. Okay. What's better? Fancy gun or fancy bow or assault rifle? I think we know the answer to that one, actually. Maybe we'll stop by a village or something and sell these. If I extract his skull, do I get the eye? Probably not. Let's find out for sure, though. I know I won't. But it would be funny if I did. No. Where's my bionic eye? I just took his skull out. There should be a bionic eye in that. Yeah, you have to actually do a surgery. I just thought it'd be funny. Do I search the building before I leave? There could be very dangerous things here. Are we still on Go Juice? We still got 9 hours on Go Juice. Let's go. Hallway. Hallways are safe. Oh my god, we're out. Run away! A lot of chem fuel here. We don't need chem fuel. I don't even want to risk it. Let's just leave. We got what we came for. See you later, drone. Let's go to... We're not friends with you. We are friends with you. You're all the way over there, though. Ugh. Okay. We'll go past our place so we can trade, and then we'll send you home afterwards. Oh. That's so cool. I might die. I don't know if I brought medicine. We got a little bit of medicine on me. We need to go home so we can get this treated. I don't know if we're gonna make it in time. It doesn't seem like it's too bad of an infection. Trade. You guys got medicine? You guys got you only have herbal. You know what? Buy a couple. Let's get rid of those guns. You don't want the guns. Okay. I could sell heat dump. Do you have anything else I want? Still have all that fur on me? Here, take that fur. I was gonna throw that out. All the factions around me hate me. That's the problem. And this guy didn't have actual medicine. So, like, I can't trade with them yet. I'm not a knight. These guys are enemies. These guys hate me. These are the closest people to me that I can trade with. So I have medicine closer at my house. I have a little bit of herbal medicine on me, so we can just hope that that's enough. That's all I can do. If we can get home in time, I can upgrade to better medicine, and that should treat us. But it's not looking good. Can I pause? Is that gonna help with my infection rate? No, you gotta go. No, you're sleeping anyways now. Oh, seriously, I'm gonna die to an infection on the road while I have medicine. That's so rude. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not gonna be able to get home in time. Okay, we gotta do what we can. I didn't mean to settle, but that's fine. I meant to just camp. Whatever. Pause. We need wood immediately. Okay, go ahead and heal yourself. Structure. Furniture. Make a bed. Please make a good bed. Excellent. Awesome. Maybe? It might be too late. Yeah, it's too late. And a manhunter pack. Okay. Whatever game. Whatever game. That's probably on the other map, but... come on. An infection again while I have medicine? Yeah, the birds would have given me more infections anyways. And so it goes. Morg meets his fate after, well, stepping outside again. No, I refuse to start with 2 pawns. That makes it too easy. The Lost Shroom Tribe. Losing is fun. Custom. Reload anytime. 500%. 200% research speed. Please? Like, whatever. 201 research speed. And so it goes. Sometimes you die to infections. Honestly, it's my fault that I died to that one. I should have stopped sooner, made a bed earlier, and just been able to treat myself properly in a little shack instead of treating myself outdoors like that on the run. It was due to my lack of action that we ultimately paid the price, because if I had stopped early, made a little 2x2 shack with an excellent bed like that, I would have survived with my herbal medicine, most likely. So again, it was just bad choice. I made the choice to keep going on the road to try and get home to get to better medicine when I should have stopped and used the bed's boost to keep me alive. Pollution. It's too close to that other guy. Here's not bad. We get a feature called Lakeshore. Sure, let's go to the glow forest on the lake shore. Create custom fluid. Yes. Doesn't matter. Load. Best load. We are going to change out our rituals to be drum parties because we are tribal and we can take advantage of that. For now, we are going to do anytime faction goodwill to try and get some early allies. It should hopefully boost trade and give us a chance of friendlies. In the circumstance, we get harder raids. Nearby faction goodwill. Anytime. Nearby faction goodwill. Anytime. Nearby faction goodwill. Get rid of the clothes on you guys. We don't believe in forcing rules. We believe on being superior mushrooms. Filter, we want 2,500 rolls. Only start conditions, allow none. We want intellect, medical, and plants. Everything else can be whatever. Roll it. Tito Taylor, that's a no. Careful shooter, that's a no. Fast walker. Good medical, good stats. That is an option. Throw her down there. She didn't go down there. She got re-rolled. Tough, very neurotic. More breaks, faster work speed. Ooh, very neurotic. What's your cooking? Cooking 3, so I'm not going to be able to utilize lavish or fine meals for a long time. Let's put you at the bottom. Make sure you actually go down there. Roll another one. Night owl, good, but not good enough. Staggeringly ugly. I could have done that. I already hit roll though. Oh no, I didn't. Let's see. Plants, crafting, basic cooking, so we could get to fine meals. It's not bad. Kind, fast walker, brawler. Not a bad option. Check the next one. Night owl, chemical interest, gourmand. Yeah, I like to basically give myself all of these rolls, and I roll until there's something I would consider, and then I place it down. And if I run out of characters, then I'll just decide between the ones that I was thinking about. That way I'm just not sitting here forever, because if I was just sitting here, ooh, jogger, great memory, forever setting up to get a perfect god pawn, I would just use prepare carefully, and I would make a god pawn every time. Jogger, great memories, really good. Intellectual, medical, crafting, plants, cooking, and melee. Okay, okay. I like that jogger. I like that great memory. We have no animal skill, so animals are off the table, basically. That's okay. We've got planting. We can start fine meals, which is incredible. We'll be able to just deal with the negative debuff from Fungus immediately. All right, Donkey. Donkey Lakogaxe. What is that last name, man? To be honest, I don't mind them who use prepare carefully. Yeah, it's each your own. Play how you want to play. Like, I love playing with OP pawns. Don't get me wrong. Like, if I start with a custom race, like, and just make myself like a god melee pawn or something, that's so much fun. Absolutely. It's not always challenging, but it's fun. All right, let's see. We got a nice big lake here. Got a nice big lake here. We might be able to utilize that. That's all shallow water. That is all shallow water. We can definitely use that later. Animatry is not going to show up yet. Well, we do got some area that we can utilize. You always like starting with baseliner. I also enjoy starting with baseliner. I like the xenogenics line, and I like creating the custom biotech xenogerms that are OP. That's a lot of fun too. I think we are gonna go smack dab in the middle up here and just call it a day. Order, harvest wood, harvest agrelix, set up a grow zone. Let's go ahead and just do a rather sizable one to start. Yeah, we'll do double size. Get 102 down. That'll get us covered for a long time. And see, we got some limestone walls here we can utilize. Order. We're gonna go ahead and claim all of this. We got any more blocks anywhere I might be able to use? Steel. We got a table. Go ahead and claim that. Get that down over here. Then we'll make a little stool for us right there. Recreation. Get a hoopstone ring going. And then obviously we need to get a trap down as soon as possible for the chance that a raid comes. Let's see. Go ahead and just get blocks from those. That'll be a lot of blocks. We can make a little house out of blocks with that. What is our construction skill to start? Not high enough to make the traps yet, so we definitely need to do all this wall building first. If there's hostile Imperials, will they fight with traders? If their two religions or their two factions are hostile to each other, they will absolutely fight. But I don't know how to actually check what their relationship is to others, but there's a chance that they will fight if they're at war. Okay, so that should give us how many blocks? 125 sandstone blocks. Yeah, should be enough to make anything. We're gonna go ahead and make 2 doors first, so that's gonna be 50, and then that's 25. So that's just about my maximum amount. We'll have to get some more, I think. Oops, I'm right inside my growing zone, apparently. Let's move that down a little bit. Shrink that back. Furniture. Let's go ahead and get a sleeping spot down for you. You can check through the faction menu next to history. You can actually see them at enemies of each other. Like you can see who's at war with you. Yeah, you can see right here. Oh, I've never actually bothered to look at all the tiny icons. Yeah, you can see who's at war with each other right here. So you can check to see if they're gonna fight or not when they come on the map. Starvation? Didn't I tell you to get a Grelix already? You never did. Let me do that right now. Temperature, do this right here. Get some wood. Get this started. Bills, add bill, cook. I can only do simple meals right now. Do until you have X. Well, only because I'm on a campfire. I'll make a stove after. Don't make the food. It's not in an inventory, that's why. Okay. Unfortunately, they're not. Oh, no. Oh, no. You might be able to get them to go to war. I think if they hurt each other, that still counts as faction relationship. So if you could somehow get the fight to happen in between them and get them to friendly fire each other, I'm pretty sure you can force those two factions to go to war. I think. little stockpile here so you're not making more than we need. All right, how many more blocks we got down here? 15 blocks. Okay, we can do something with that. Almost gets us the full wall. There we go. Construction 3. We can make a trap. All right, we are safe. Sort of. Skip chunk. No, I'm sorry. You got skip chunk. It might help if you ever need emergency cover and you're out in the open. You just skip some chunks in front of you. That's about it. That's the only use I've ever found for skip chunk. Because chunks give you 50% cover. And that's better than 0% cover. Is it better than casting Berserk? Or stun? Or focus? Or invisibility? No. Even water skip's more important than chunk skip. I'm so sorry, man. Alright, we need some more blocks. Tear down wall. There we go. We can just go take this down. Okay, what kind of slate? I can use slate now. So structure, slate wall. Let's get this finished. Set up clear storage on that. Get rid of this. The glow stool is dying because it's exposed to the light that the willow gill is producing. Got that base built just in time. The hell? What's up, raccoon? Oh, my food's outside. It's a bit of a problem. Okay, go ahead. And speaking of enemies, go ahead and equip that log, my friend. All right, we got a real house. Is the raccoon gone? Is he done being mad at me? Yeah, raccoon's done being mad at me. All right, now we can set up your priorities. Okay, set this down. Hauling can be a 2. Construction, a 3 is fine. Hunting's manual. Smithing, tailing, crafting, art will all be manual for now. Mining before crafting, cleaning, and research. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I forgot to switch this over. Nutrifungus. Switch these. I don't want it to set up auto home zones. Thankfully, I haven't done too much, so it hasn't exposed everything. Got a little urn here, a little marble urn. Yeah, we'll take a marble urn. Marble urns are positive space relationship. Limestone, that's what, below 6, right? Yeah, barely positive. It's a 0 positive, if I remember correctly. Marble, take these. Got any more little marble urns I can borrow? Looks like I got them all. I wonder if you covered all of the sulfur vents on this map, if the darkened skies would go away. If I just went and covered all of these sulfur vents, do you think I could make the sun come out? I have no idea. Could be interesting. All right, let's get a butcher spot down. It can be right here. That's fine. Bill, add Bill, butcher creature, do forever. And then let's get a crafting spot down. Sure. No, let's move that up. It can be over here. That's fine. Bill, add Bill, mechanoids, sure. And then tribalware, club. Or melee, right? Mostly. Where are we gonna get our steel from? Probably out there. No, right there will be easier. Order. Let's go ahead and mine up. What is it? 5? 5 should get me started. I think I actually need 6. 6 steel nodes. We also want to set up a drum. We don't have any materials. I just wanted to set up the blueprint. For when we get the materials. All right, let's go ahead. We're going to go zone, build roof, expand this. We're going to clear storage. Wood is going to be stored here. Storage. Don't need wood stored in here. Next signal and a visitor. I'll go ahead and set up a game of yore as well. Right, and how awful is our bedroom? Absolutely terrible still. A little couple of Marlboro urns barely do anything for him. A gift? Wow, that's... Randy. Come on, man. Really? You died to infections twice. Clearly you need it. Get that trap built afterwards. Wonderful. Okay, where is mining on my list of stuff? And let's go ahead and let you repair everything first, and then we'll get the final bits. We still got 44. Let's go ahead and set up corners. Go ahead and allow ourselves that luxury. Do. All right, there goes our steel. So once we have our first node down, we'll be able to set a couple goodies. Fueled stove, first and foremost, and production, simple research. We also need a butcher table. Okay, I guess I'm staying inside for a little while. We got bullfrogs. Is that all of them? All right, we can go back outside now. Easy peasy. Okay, Bill, suspend, Bill, add Bill. What's your cooking skill? 6, so we can do fine meals right from the get-go. Do simple meal, do until we'll always keep 1 on us. And then do vegetarian fine meals for now. And we'll do 2 of those. That'll overcome the debuff for us of eating raw fungus or cooked fungus when we get to that point. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we don't need that many. We're just gonna harvest a bunch of it right now. Yeah, be abusing mushroom. We're just enjoying the benefits that mushroom brings as we botch absolutely everything. Come on, man. Did I even get enough to make it? I wanted to make a couple meals. Where's my fungus? There we go. Now I've got to make enough to make a couple meals. Is there any way to enchant someone English? Is there any way to enchant someone? I'm not sure what you mean. Need a research project. We'll start with furniture. Again, we must get our bed. Oh, enchant someone's English. So, like, to make your English better? Nah, man, sorry. The only way to get better at anything is to put in lots of time and effort and just practice. That's the only secret to getting good at stuff, is just doing it more. I don't have any magical enchantment spell to help you with that. But like I said before, your English is good. Most of the time I don't even have to like double read anything. It's just clear intention. All right, we need a dump pool. We just happen to have a perfectly good lake right here, which will make a great dumping zone for all of the enemies that shall come. Do I recommend any sites? I would be the last person to ask about learning a language. I know English, and then I know tiny phrases from a couple different languages, but I am not fluent. I'm not even fluent in English. I have trouble speaking English. And like, I pride myself on my vocabulary, so I'm probably the wrong person. There's that like Zhao Bai guy or whatever that I always see on like Facebook, who knows like 14 languages. I would go follow him and see what he suggests. Go learn from a learning expert, you know, someone who's actually spent the time learning all these different languages. They'll be able to help you far more than someone like me, who can only tell you I can't speak Spanish in Spanish. Like my main 2 Spanish phrases are "no hablo español" and "yo gato un gato." The one for Fairly Odd Parents. I forget what it is. Something about a party in my pants or a cat in my pants. I don't remember. I can't even say it anymore. Un gato en mi pantalones. Anyways. Yeah, I'm the wrong guy to get language learning expertise tips from. I'm good at writing. I'm not so good at words and speaking. Which is why I do my narrative stuff, because that allows me time to write down my thoughts and my expressions, and then I can record them the way that I feel they should be properly stated, rather than ad-libbing. The streaming is fun. But yeah, good at narrating, good at writing, not so much at the language itself. A limestone meteor. Necessarily need that, but this tortoise did not deserve to go out like that, man. Dude got killed by a meteor. The tortoise was exploded. Died tripping on shrooms, at least. He didn't even know the meteor was coming. He just thought the sky was growing larger. And we got some donkeys. Do I need food? Do I need donkeys? That would help me caravan. I don't know if I can even keep you guys alive, but I'll throw you in a caravan spot and you can live there for the rest of eternity. How about that? That seems like a fair trade, in my opinion. You get to live attached to a rope. I get to make you haul stuff when I need it. It's a win-win, really. You're welcome. Exotic goods trader. I don't think I have anything you want. Maybe that chem fuel? Ooh, we're making a steel club. We're moving up in the world, boys and girls. Hey, what you guys fighting about? Sidge hurled invective about invective. Hold on. Sidge hurled invective. I don't know if I've heard that word before. About Ulyana's courageousness. What? This drove Ulyana into a rage and she began a fight. She hurled invective about Ulyana's courageousness. What is invective? Hold on. I need to know. Invective. Abuse or highly critical language. She spoke abusively about Ulyana's courageousness. Basically, she called her a little coward. And she said, coward? Bah! I ain't afraid of nothing. How are you gonna call a nudist a coward? I'm just saying, like, they're walking around in Rimworld naked, and they want to do that. Whew. That's that's a different kind of person right there, okay? We need some wood. Get this trap rebuilt. What do you mean? I thought I made this a place to store it. I skipped a step. Alright, let's see where the anima tree ended up, if it spawned yet. Anima tree's pretty close to us. Not that we can use it until we get a sun lamp, but I can easily adjust my base to be right here. That's not that big a deal. One mental break after another. Catharsis isn't even helping. That's unfortunately. Yeah, I'd probably kill her in the first, like, insulting spree or berserk status that she got. I'd just be done with it. It's too much hassle, then it's too much hassle. Or if you have if you have an ancient danger that you opened up and you want to keep her for later, you could always put her in the crypto casket. You will have to still deal with some of her raid points, but you know, at least she'll not be breaking down every 5 seconds. I'm going to set up an auto zone out here. Clear it. Let's go all the way out to there. Oh, that's a different one. Go. Expand this down here. And yeah, we'll go all the way out here. That should be enough. Get rid of the potatoes. 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 We don't want no little potatoes. Any more little potatoes that I missed? Little potato, where are you hiding? All right, we're good. No more little potatoes. There's no ancient danger on your map. That's unfortunate. But you are keeping her in prison for the time being. Well, if you don't care about her speed because you just want her for her social status later, or then snip snip. Prisoner can't break down if they can't walk. I really don't need a second person right now. We're good. We just live in that early time, you know? What am I gonna expand to? We might as well make the basics. The kitchen, the butchery. We can actually make a butcher table, first of all. That'd probably be a good idea. I think we got interrupted when we were trying to before. Just throw it there. We'll get it built and moved in a second. How many blocks do we have? 34. So we're gonna need a couple more blocks. Thankfully, we got a couple stellies right here, which is a lot of blocks. There's some liquid thing from the Void mod that removes the highs and lows of a pawn, but I don't know where I can find it. Yeah, I have no idea. I've never played with the Void mod. Mad Raccoon! Quick! To the trap! Alright, problem solved. Not ma. Oh, you're talking about from the anomaly when you say void. Okay. Again, yeah. Is there? Yeah, they've got like those weird potions that I don't know too much about, so maybe. Bill, add Bill, butcher creature. Now, ladies and gentlemen, what I've just done here is an absolute atrocity. You should never, in all of your time playing Rimworld, ever put your butcher table directly next to your stove. This is the stupidest thing that you will ever do. Don't do it. In the meantime, that's where it's gonna stay though. And the reason is because you'll bring the animal in, you'll butcher it, you'll make the ground dirty, you'll then cook, and you'll immediately get food poisoning from, you guessed it, a dirty cooking area. Each stroke. Okay, it's just because you don't have clothes. That's fine. Now you can always micromanage it so you clean it immediately after, but you should definitely not have them right next to each other if you don't have to. What is your sleep and food at? You can starve for a little while. Come on down here. See if you can get both of them done before you get angry. Hey, look at you go, donkey. You can come hang out in my swamp anytime. All right, so now we've got blocks. Are those sandstone? Yeah, so we got another 120 sandstone. So let's go ahead and do a little building like you. Sandstone. All right, so we can't grow there. We can, no, that's blocked. So this whole area is blocked off. So we can build left, but we want to go down. So what we're gonna do then, just okay, I guess I'm gonna build down and then we're gonna have a weird shaped building in the end. Oh well. All right, so what we're gonna do is we've got 125 plus 30 slate, so it's 180 that we can work with. I can't build there. Okay, I think that'll still work. One wall. No, it needs to come out one more this way. How many is that? 22, so 110 blocks. Yeah, we have enough for that. 3 of your pawns are full mood, and that son of a gun doesn't give an inspiration. He's greedy sometimes. Or if he does give you it, it's gonna be like surgery on your non-doctor. Or taming inspiration on your animal guy that has 1 animal skill. Oh hey, I just realized I'm an idiot. One of these needs to be a door. We could just use a wooden door for now, that's fine. Let you get your needs up first, and then we'll finish this project. I want to see exactly how many blocks I have afterwards, because there's always the botch attempts which get rid of a lot of blocks.
Hopefully they did actually fix the corner punching thing. We'll see. I'm pretty sure they did. A bulk goods trader. Not too much good for me. I don't have all that much to give you. And there's 2 botch attempts right there. Another one. Every 2 botch attempts is a wall lost. Or a wall reserved. I don't know. Usually enough to make another wall. Is what I'm trying to say there. Yes, yes, of course. Keep walking through the thing I'm trying to build, guys. I appreciate it. It's not like that messes up anything. Stop. Thank you. Stop it. Trying to build that. Appreciate you. Alright, now you can go to sleep and do your own thing until you wake up and build that roof. We want... I guess I didn't need to make it this big. But it's fine. Let's see, and then do we put a wall to keep them split? Yeah, because we don't want the room being dirtied by the butcher table. We've still got plenty of slate, so we can do... do that. Each stroke. We really need clothes. Where's that? Did the bulk goods trader already leave? Dang, I wasn't paying attention to him. I should have talked to him and seen if he had clothes. Or the cloth. Could have sold some stuff for cloth. Might have to make a bow and go hunting. Rat. Belongs to me now. I could kill the donkeys. How much you guys give? Brain. Come on. There it is. 56. So you give me 112? Your life just became forfeit. I'm very sorry, guys. Let's do one before we do the other and just see if we can maybe keep one for caravanning later. Do I not have a crafting spot down? Yeah, they got one right here. Tribal wear, I don't have enough. Plain leather, light leather. Yeah, and I only got 48 off of it. I don't even know if it's gonna be enough, but we gotta try. Sorry, buddy. Alright, I think that's enough. Go ahead and get your sleep in. Can we force it now? Yes. All right. It is enough to make the tribal wear. We also want to make a warm mask whenever we get around to it. Go ahead and wake up now. Get your food on. What's our wealth sitting at right now? 8,000. It's a little high. A visitor. Do you have like cloth or anything? Flame bow. Breach axe. Hold up. Let's have a discussion. Not enough. It's close. It's close. We need 30 more silver. Do we have any more silo casks? Hold up. Hold up. I got this. Wait. We gotta shrink it first. Did we just lose a whole bunch because of that? We did. You know what? That's fine. Doesn't even matter. It's not important. Expand, shrink, expand that. Go talk to him again. Now we have enough. All right, we have acquired a flame bow. It's a pretty big step to survival. I'm gonna need bridges, aren't I, to do this? Make a fire tunnel that uses the water's movement penalty instead of fences. Seems pretty good, right? Like 30% move speed, like that's crazy. Gonna be a little expensive on the steel. We'll have to research heavy bridges. Got a sulfur spout right here. It could almost be automatic. Wait a second here. We've got 3 sulfur spouts here. We could do something. 4 sulfur spouts all around the lake. If we funneled their heat into one thing, I mean, it's pretty far though, so is it worth it to expand it to them? Do they produce enough heat? I don't know. I've never worked with sulfur vents before. Not like really. I mean, we made that one. Was that on? I don't think we made one on this yet. On this map. Maybe. We can see what temperature it gets to. Maybe we use the vent trick. Heat stroke. Okay, we're gonna have to build a temporary cooling thing. Just because. Wait, no. Just force him to make the. I went off on a tangent about a heat box. We'll just make the tribalware. We're fine. Nice, you even made a normal one. Go you. You have crafting skill? Is that why? We have crafting skill. Ooh. Okay. Might as well make that war mask while we're at it. Good one. Wow. Okay. Temperature should not be a problem for us anymore. Our comfortable temperatures are 44 degrees, so we still can't deal with cold well, but we can deal up to 95 degrees. So until we get like a heat wave or something, we should be okay for the most part. Maybe not. Well, it's 1 p.m. right now. Yeah, we'll be fine. All right, let's fix our schedule so we have a better schedule. That'll help our mood. We are jogger great memory this time, so we do just want a normal schedule. We want to set up our cooking zone down here. Stockpile, clear all. Should have just started with 1, but it's fine. Expand this, clear all. Storage, fungus, except critical. This should be nothing, correct? Also, I was stupid. I wasted blocks there. Since we're gonna be going this way with it, we can reclaim those and fix the building. We might not end up with a profitable amount, but it's okay. I'll just move it. Less wealth that way. Wealth dumping. All right, what's our wealth at right now? 8,400. Good, good. We're doing fine. Doing fine on wealth. Do we have any more blocks down here? 10 more. So altogether, we've got about 30 blocks. 6 walls. 5 walls. Cargo pods. Got any blocks for me? Just 40 meals? I mean, why not? I guess I won't have to cook for a while. These are all expired before I can eat them, though. Yeah, that's not what I intended, but that at all. Whoops. We get those inside. Ah, come on. Take care, Randy. Have yourself a great day, man. Thank you. Hopefully I'll still have this this guy alive for the next one. We'll see how far Donkey can make it. Wow. Lightning, come on. That was just rude. What did I ever do to you to deserve such treatment? Apparently Thor is mad at me about something. We got any wood that is close enough? Oh, we do got wood. Can you guys stop stepping on my trap? I'm trying to build it. Thank you. Oh, what do you got? Great bow, herbal medicine. Gimme. I cannot buy that much. Give me less of it. All right, 4 will do. Let's make sure you are designed to hold herbal medicine. And while we are doing that, we'll go ahead and set up our... Where the heck is it, man? I always forget. Health. Click. Change defaults. There we go. Set that up. We'll keep that just the same for now. Not a big deal. And then we'll go ahead and set up our drug policy too while we're here. Carry 1 of those. 2 of those. Psychite tea. Do every 3rd day if you have it. Do we have enough to set up a drum yet? We do, so let's. And then while these guys are here, we can go ahead and get our drum parties going. Go ahead and install this outside temporarily. And get this campfire lit. There we go. And let's have a drum party. The campfire went out because of the rain. One more. Finish it. All right, this time we ended up doing 1 better than last time. We got them up to 50 instead of 40. That should give us a very nice mood buff for a while. They gave us some silver. It was very kind of them. let's just let him do his own thing for a little bit. We are going to set hauling to a higher priority so he does it before anything else. Or all the secondary tasks that we want him to do. We want him to gather the materials so we can see what we're actually working with here. There, we got 500 wood sitting out there. Down to about 8,000 wealth though, that's pretty good. How many is this? Alright, that's 90. We can go ahead and shrink that back. We do not need this to be 90. 54, 48. This would be 42. 42 is good for now. We don't need more than 42 while we're only doing fine meals. Once we step up to lavish meals, we'll want more than 50. But for now, that's fine. Cooking, we need about another 3,000 EXP, but he's done pretty good so far. Bum, 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 bum. Be right back. Need to take a quick bio break while Donkey cleans up the yard for us. Oh, geez, what was it? Oh, my goodness. Woo, I heard that from the other room. Came running. Oh, cool. He's coming in from the water. That gives us some time. Are they attacking right away? They are preparing for a while. We're good. It's one guy. We got 3 traps. Let's go ahead and move this trap real quick so it's easier to use. There we go. Yeah. I should make a door on the other side of that. That'd be a good idea. What are your stats? Psychopath Iron Willed. Okay. Are you on go juice? Do you have any go juice? All right, we're good. You got a peg leg. I'm fine. I'll be able to outrun you. All right, hopefully he comes here soon. He's gonna be out there for a while. Let's just, oh, nope, now he's coming. There we go. You got this, man. Don't starve on your way in. Ooh. He's going for my hoopstone. He's going for my hoopstone. No! Not fire in the torrential downpours. You want to set my campfire on fire too? No? No, my drum! I forgot about my drum. Oh well. Damn. That's rude, man. I don't want all those goodies in here. Look. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Leave my drum alone. That was rude. I left it out to play, not for you to play. Dude's over here trying to play the drum with a knife. Don't you know that has repercussions? Let's go ahead and put that back inside. All the simple meals finally rotted away. It's okay. Not a big deal. I don't even know if we were actually eating any of them because we never stopped making the fine meals. All right, so after a torrential downpour, this map is covered in water. That's cool. This is the most water I've ever seen on a map, like, for a torrential downpour. That's pretty cool. It comes all the way up to the sulfur vent. That's a lot of water. Well, you can utilize that. It does, however, mean that any crops I would have had there would die. And it does kill half of my field here. That'll be fine. We'll have a wall up sooner than later, so it's not that big a deal. Did we see? There's some sarcophagus. There's steel though. Got a couple more sandstone walls there. Some way down there. Steel. Okay, we could get the sandstone walls and slate walls from there. That's not too bad. Yeah, we'll do that. Whenever you get around to it, donkey. Eating, sewing, hauling. There we go. Finally deconstructing. Oh, he's done. It's just. Oh, that's right. He's gonna. I have to set his hauling down, or else he's gonna deconstruct each individual one and run it back instead of doing all of them first. Very inefficient. Very not good. How many got there? 58. Yeah, we'll be able to make an extension with both of these buildings. Definitely should be able to make an extension. All right, we're about halfway to complex furniture. Maybe I should just research that before I build the expansion. We'll let him. There's a heat wave now. Build a passive cooler. Right there. And then we are going to set this up, set this down, and then force him to build this. And then we'll keep an eye out for your heat stroke as you're collecting everything. Oh, you're not going to do that. Nice. You're going to research instead. Because why? Oh, you already grabbed it all. Dang, you work fast, donkey. Good job. Okay, there's my beds. Let's go ahead and do heavy bridges next. We'd also do furniture. Make a little bed now. Let's just pop up a whole bunch right here. See if we can't get a decent one. Normal. Okay, we got a good one. Make this last one, see if you can do better. You can't, okay. We will take this. I can go down here. And then let's go ahead and make an end table for it real quick. There we go. See, now you can sleep so much more comfortably after a hard night's work. You know? You stayed up all night to make this beautiful bed, and now you're just zooming. You're gaining back sleep so much faster. Wasn't that worth it? Look how comfortable you are. How comfy you are. Tell me that wasn't worth it. You even got a smoke leaf joint on your end table. Or you did until you moved it or something. Did you just smoke that? Are you sitting on it? You moved it. You moved it to the research bench. Got to keep it close by in case you need it, you know? Go ahead and harvest that before it breaks from the light. Because we are about to put... wall torch. Harvest this too. I just want this one. Thank you. We are going to expand it one more just because I think we lost some crops in between. And then have to go all the way over here to harvest. It's an option. I think we'll be all right for right now. We've still got 3 meals. This isn't anywhere close to being done yet. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to get a little bit. So much willow gill everywhere. Boom, boom, boom. All right, heat wave's over. Let's make sure we're not auto refilling that. We can go ahead and make another one of these auto zones over here. Let's go as far out as here, probably. That looks like a nice auto zone. And then turn off sowing. That'll allow us to harvest anything that reaches full growth on its own automatically without us having to micromanage it. We'll go ahead and expand this to right here for now. That area shouldn't typically need to be harvested, but maybe. All right, the other thing, let's see, we got plenty of sandstone blocks now, so let's go structure, sandstone door there. All right, there we go. We've got the pass-through stone, so that's good. Let's get another trap up. And we'll put another one there, too, just to be safe. Let's hide this so it's not a giant green eyesore on our giant map. Get that built. And get that one built. All right. So now you should go out, grow, plant, cut, cooking. Then you'll haul everything back, and then you'll get to researching. So what we're hoping to see is you finish up your work, and then also we got to get rid of the potatoes. Sometimes they like to sneak in there. And then we should see you at your bench when everything's caught back up. Now that we've added a whole new work zone. He's got some medicine, so we're gonna trade and see if he wants anything of ours. So he wants our joints, or our joint. How much medicine can we get from you? All of it. We'll take all of it. Thank you. Puts us up to 8 total, which is nice. What you got left to do over here? Looks like you're mostly caught up. There we go, researching. Wonderful. So we finally got caught up with all the busy work. Yep. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. We're going to go ahead and uninstall this real quick so they don't break it. Are they attacking right away? They are attacking immediately. They are not in the water, so they're moving faster. Oh, we're going to go stand over here. That way they have to go through multiple traps just to get to us. 1, 2. 2 excellently placed traps. Wonderful. Throw his body in the river and or in the lake, and we can continue on with our lives. Oh, we don't have enough wood? Oh, right, your construction's low because I want to do other things at the moment. It's fine, I'll manually do it. No need to change your priorities. What kind of forced weather you want to give us? Rainy thunderstorm. We can get a vac suit. We can get some Glitter World medicine and some honor. Yeah, well, that's a pretty easy one. We'll take the Glitter World medicine, which might just save our life. And we are now a freeholder in the Empire. We can also reinstall our hoopstone now. Royal Ascent, eventually, maybe. Quest available. Sure, we'll go ahead and accept that. Let's also see what we're working with. Lightweight. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst. It's a faster shooting legendary charge rifle. Pretty good. We would have loved to see lightweight and charge capacitor on the same weapon. There's always next time. Think we'll actually get it this time? We've gotten as close as 4 of the 5 quests done in my attempts so far. We've never actually unlocked the relic. Maybe this time Donkey will be the hero our story deserves. Do some drugs about it. Oh! Guess not, huh? You can't make up that timing. Okay, I guess we lose. I forgot that was a thing you could do. So, oh man. How to kill a run. Think he wakes back up and saves himself? Thought it was supposed to be 1 in like 3,500. That was like 1 in like 100. Oh sure, yeah. Give me a psychic drone while I'm stuck being not able to move. Hey guys, if you could like, I don't know, feed me while you're here, that'd be great. You wanna just like take care of me real quick? I'm pretty sure we just starved to death. I was like, I think like the minimum on a catatonic breakdown is like 3 days. I think we're just gonna watch old donkey rot away, unfortunately. I got greedy for that inspiration. Wow, Lightning, that's the second time you've broken one of my traps this run. That's incredible. So, a lightning strike hits one of our traps twice, and we get catatonic breakdown from our first use of silo caps, I think. Was that our first on this map? I should go play the lottery real quick. A mad tortoise. Nice. Any chance you want to just like wake up real quick and like survive? Maybe. Paid violence, that doesn't help us. We needed a refugee quest there. 3 groups for 4 medicine or some goodwill. Get out of here. Now we really needed a refugee right there. That would have been peak. And that's how we die. Doing mushrooms as a mushroom seems to be the story tonight. No, that's no good. Also, wall raise is completely worthless. It's like slightly better than chunk skip. Except it's temporary cover instead of permanent cover. Alright, I say wall raise is pretty worthless, but it's actually pretty good against breachers. You can use, at least it used to work. A breacher would break through, and what you would do is you would instantly wall raise in the spot that they were about to pass through, and then they would just idle. And every time wall raise goes away, you cast summon wall again in that same spot and block the path, and then they eventually just give up and leave. I don't know if that's still working though. I haven't done that in a long time. Man, the timing on that was incredible though. Like, you couldn't have asked for better timing on this catatonic breakdown. Still got 9% to get a refugee. Rest in peace, donkey. This forever will be your swamp. New colony. Lost shroom knowledge. Randy random. Losing his fun. Custom 500%. Research 200% because it already takes 10,000 years. Reload anytime is fine. Random. We're going to the zebra map. Where will we go? Ooh, my headphones are low. I forgot to charge them. And good. Flawless transfer. I like when things just work. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Lake with an island on the Glow Forest. Okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. We've got a plateau. So we got a plateau, or we've got a lake with an island. Pretty cool. One of those will definitely be it if we don't see any other features. Toxic Lake is definitely a no-go. Toxic Lake is definitely a no-go. No-go on the Toxic Lake. We are not playing Wasters. We got some more here. We've got a pond. We've got a Glow Forest and a pond. I'm thinking lake with an island. Lake with an island, yeah. That's the one. Go. Confirm, though I do want to see what a plateau looks like, too. I haven't seen plateau yet. We're going to do plateau. Gotta find where it was, though. Here? Plateau. Yeah, let's go see what plateau looks like. Create ideology, supremacist, load, basic, load. Remove your clothes because we don't care what you wear. Remove. We will be doing drum parties because we are tribal. Edit anytime we want goodwill. That one's already set to goodwill. Okay, everything else is a-okay. Let's go ahead and start the rolling. You're definitely not the one. A jogger with asthma. That's a cruel fate you've got, my friend. 2,500. Allow starting conditions only, incapable of nothing. We want to be good at intelligence, medical, and plants. And then we just roll and see what we get. Fast walker, chemical fascination, creepy breather. Could be dangerous with the silo caps. You could just break and just take so many that he goes into a catatonic breakdown. Let's go to the next one. Night Owl Nimble Aesthetic. Okay. I mean, you hit all the check marks. I wish you were better at cooking. I'm gonna go with that. Night Owl Nimble Aesthetic. Let's go. That'll make a royalty line very easy because we're aesthetic. We don't need to follow the bedroom rules. We just need to... This is what a plateau is. It is a giant mountain map. Awesome. It's fertility like. I think I'd like to go there. Because that has the most fertility. I guess right here is good. We'll go right here. Okay, order. We're gonna mine right in. We want kitchen right at the entrance. We want, let's do 7x7 as the main room. And we can go ahead and just throw ourselves a little closet right here. Zone grow. We can set up a grow zone here. I'll do 48. That looks like a good number. Do Nutrifungus. We can turn off fertility now. We will set up another grow zone over here, which will then disallow and hide. This will be our auto harvest zone. We will auto harvest everything out to here. Get rid of the potatoes. Yeah. That should be fine. All right. Once we have the wood, we can actually create a wooden door here. We can do a little dump zone here in the water area. That's fine. We are going to need a place to make food and a place to butcher. Temporary spots do forever. Going swimming. I see that this corpse pool is going to be a problem in the future. Bill, add bill, cook simple meal, do until you have 2 details. I don't even care about you pausing right now, just make the food. All right, now I'm gonna force you to mine so I can at least give you a crappy bedroom to sleep in. Do zone, build roof. We'll do a small little roof out at the entrance here. That'll keep our fire from going out so early. We can continue mining in here and make our bed spot. There we go. Sleeping on some components. I'm sure that's nice and comfortable for you. There we go. Aesthetic has an awful bedroom. And we have a warg living outside. Yeah, that's a good start for us. All right, let's go ahead and set up our priorities now. Since we do want to mine everything out, we're going to set that to be a major priority. We're going to grow, we're going to cook. Doctoring, obviously. Let's go ahead and get you set up on self. While we're here, we can change our defaults for all the regular peoples to be doctoring with no medicine. Go back to our schedule. Childcare, basic, bed rest, warden, handling is 0. So, oh, we have a 2 on this guy. We'll consider it. I don't care about animals this run. Maybe we'll just turn them all into leather. Get a single donkey and let them live out there forever, like the last one. Hunt, we do manually. Construction, we're not doing any construction at the moment, so we'll just put that down to a 4. Plant cutting can also be a primary. Mining will go after we do those primary tasks. Manual. Hauling will be after mining, and then we can clean and research when we get to that point. Okay, we need to do a regular stockpile right here so we can keep track of our cooking. Otherwise, he will just cook forever. All right, that's solved. Now we actually can keep track of our food. Combat supplier. I don't really have anything I could trade you. Maybe my components. Do you want 3 components? Buy my silo caps. That's nice of you. And you can give me medicine. This is a good trade. I definitely don't have enough to get that from you. You have 119 total. Could get a flame bow. Acceptable. I'm sure this won't blow up in our face, but we have just successfully got a flame bow. Security. I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and put these guys over here fighting. You guys gonna drop a weapon for me? Hey, I could use a shotgun. Hold up here. Stockpile. It's mine now. Claimed. Get that bow inside. There we go. We got a shotgun and a flame bow now. We're feeling good. We'll let him just get caught up with all this work. Not that it's too important right now. In fact, let's shrink this back just a little bit. We don't need all of this right now. We will eventually get to that point, but for now we can just auto harvest the area directly in front of us, get our own garden planted, and get our house built, and we'll feel a lot better and a lot more secure. We've got enough to put, let's see, we gotta do a little hoop stone ring here. Well, stone ring, yeah, go ahead and get that built real quick. Perfect. And then we already know I can't put traps on that. Put a trap there, put a trap there, put a trap there. Ah, you botched it. All right, there we go. We got a couple traps. We're feeling good. We're feeling safe. We got a couple weapons before we even got clothes. Sometimes that's just how it goes. All right, let's go ahead and make mining a priority now. We'll still do growing. And it's still going to be the same thing. It's not going to change anything. He's still going to go finish harvesting everything. I really want him to do this, but I don't want to. I want him to finish this too. I could just delete this and rebuild it later. Do we need anything from out there? No. I regret it, but we'll just redo it later. Thank you, Rybolt. I appreciate that. Dinosaur seems well suited for this kind of environment. Oh, we gotta fix his schedule. Not that it matters. Do you get upset as a night owl in the daytime when there's no sun? Night owl at night, it's 12 a.m. It doesn't really help us. We gotta wait and see. I'm pretty sure you do. Night owl in the daytime. Yeah. So even though the sun's blocked out, it's completely dark skies, and he's in a cave, he's still mad that it's daytime. All right, let's go ahead and set up a proper schedule for you then. Yeah, we'll do that. Do recreation. Now you have a beautiful schedule. Now let's go ahead and have you too bright. Because of this campfire? It's because of the freaking campfire. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Only a temporary problem, but it is a problem. Honestly, I shouldn't even worry about it. We'll be fine. How many is that? This is 72, so let's shrink that back. 64. 56. 48 is plenty. Do, 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 do. See if you can't get this done real quick. Production. Butcher table. Stove. Now we're going to want a door here and here. I'll go ahead and set construction to be a primary task. Secondary task. There's the grab ship. Where can I get steel from? Lots of components. Some down all the way up there. Oh man, most of the steel is buried. I hope we can find someone we dig out this area. That could be a problem. Boom shrooms. There. Good news, it should be easy to get if there's a spot inside the animatree into the mountain, or even just getting it to force up here. Because there's not a lot of outside area, you know? Wow! Expand this dump zone a little bit here. You guys just left her to die? You guys are bad people. You guys just had a social fight. Ricky slandered Jensen's hardiness. This drove Jensen into a rage and began a fight. And then Jensen murdered him. Straight murdered him. And nobody said anything about it. Poor Ricky. He didn't deserve to die like that. Even if he was the instigator. Both times. Hey, you got what you came for, man. Talk shit, get hit. That's what they say. Oh, we need food. Bubby decided he wanted to join the stream again. Yeah, the delivery guy here again. He's the delivery guy here, Bubby. Thank you so much for letting me know. You're such a sweetheart with your big dark bark. Big dog bark. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, but the second that's mama, you're like, wah, wah, wah. Little whine a baby. Alright, I'm really hoping we're gonna find some steel in here. But it doesn't seem like we're gonna find it that easily. Is this all shallow water right here? Yeah, it's marsh. Okay. We can use that. An eclipse. He botched it. All right, there we go. Come on, make your bedroom. There you go. Look at your beautiful bedroom. I'm proud of you. What's our wealth sitting at? It should be an abysmally low number. 2,500. Very nice. I might just have to deal with getting our first steel from over here. We got any other steel? Okay, we got some right there. I'm just blind. Cool. So we could just mine this stuff out real easy. Order, we want probably do 5 of it. Oh, is any of this deep mountain? Am I gonna have to deal with insects later? Yeah, okay. A lot of it's gonna be overhead mountain, so insects is a thing that we will have to deal with at some point. Furniture, let's get a table set up. Stool. Game of yore. Blinding fog. All right, so one thing I'm gonna want to do, if I'm gonna make a super early primitive tunnel, is to set up. How much room do I want? I don't need too much room. We're gonna make, let's see, this is the main room. So then let's do a tiny little research office right here. Perfect. All right, that should separate us from the mountain. And what that's going to do is allow me to actually use the tunnel as a flame tunnel. Because now there's a nice cool moat of cool air around my house. So when I light the cave or the mountain on fire, it's not going to boil me alive inside the mountain. Theoretically. The package was for me. Lovely. Oh, it's all wet. Why is it all wet? Oh, it's getting water everywhere. A fire? Oh no, whatever will we do? There's a fire during a thunderstorm. Oh, these are nice. Ordered some new pants and the pants just came in. Starvation. We should probably deal with that real quick. Let's go harvest these. You could have cooked them first. You didn't need to eat the raw food. But I mean, I guess it's my fault for 4Xing. A raid. One guy. He's a pig. He's a delicate pig. And he's coming with a vengeance. Don't do it, Warg. Don't do it. Nice shot. All right, let's go ahead and make an actual storage in here. Go ahead and pick up this herbal medicine. Pretty huge for us. And everything else can hang out. All right, let's finish checking out these new pants. While my dude Dinosaur sleeps. Loop through this. All right, I'm gonna have to cut this. Oh, they feel good. I am a fan of them so far. Not a fan of the button. Okay. Cool. Anyways. Now that's dealt with. Heat stroke. Oh, what's your heat? You're hungry. You're burning. We have the solution to your problem. If you'll only give us but a moment of your time. I'm doing wrong one. There we go. We can go get all this food. We got a cooler up in a second. We have food right there we can eat. Eat that. Then we do temperature, cooler. Get that built in here. That'll cool off our mountain. All right, cool. Wonderful even. Glorious. Let's go ahead and make some food so we're not waking up and eating raw food. God damn it. You would do that to me. You would. All right, there we go. Let's get some food available. Oh, speaking of, we can upgrade. We're not. What's your cooking skill at? 4. So we won't be able to do fine meals for a while. Cook simple, do until you have. Set that to 2. Details, drop it on the floor. Set up a expanded one. We will do clear storage, shrink it back. Expand, do a specific one for fungus. Critical need on that. Expand this back out so we can keep track of it when it drops. We need to set this up to do butcher creature, do forever. Now we don't need to automatically refuel that. We can get rid of the butcher spot and the stockpile. We need to get this trap rebuilt. Should be 2 trees. Should be enough. But 43? Come on. Now you're just messing with me. All right, traps are back up and running. Beautiful. Torrential rain. Wait on potatoes. I'm not growing any potatoes. Enjoy your blight. May it treat you well. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Potatoes. Perhaps I should have gotten a slightly bigger belt, but it fits. So we're good. Wish they were AAA rated and not AA rated, but they're not bad. Not bad at all. For those wondering, I bought a new pair of motorcycle pants that I'm currently trying on. And they are comfortable. They're at least better than the slacks I've been wearing, which have zero protection. Hey, wonderful. All right, dinosaur, let's make some progress. What do you say about getting a research bench built? Let's also get all of these out of here. Boom shrooms. One last one to do. All right, we need set up a crafting spot. I'll probably just set up an actual tailor bench, right? No, I don't have that until complex furniture. Okay, so we need to finish what we're doing here. Go ahead and mine this all out real quick. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and get everything cleaned now. It's not clean, man. Is it? Yeah, look at all that rock rubble. That's not clean. Is it not home? It's not home. That's what it is. Yeah, I need to set home and unset home on all this junk out here. There we go. Now we've got a real base. We'll even do that for now. Alright, clean the room. Yes, yes, look at that. Oh, so much better. Let's go ahead and hide this too. We don't need to see it the whole time. We know it's there for now. Let's go ahead and move this body too. Thank you. Sitting at under 3k wealth is pretty good. With that room done, we can finally set up our research bench in there. And temperature, no, it's going to be under structure, furniture. I'll find it eventually. A little porch and a little door. Go ahead and get this food hauled in. That way, if we do have a situation that we get stuck inside for, we'll at least have a way to handle it. Let us also set up a wonderful little area real quick. Yes, just a little area. And with this little area, we now are safe. Clear area 1. That's not the right thing. Clear. There we go. Wonderful. We should move the hoopstone ring inside too. Wonderful. They're leaving. Sayonara, Mr. Mauto. Collection of valuables. A great work bow. No, we've got a flame bow and we've got a shotgun. Honestly, I don't need to go get that. We are all set on weaponry for a while. And getting this shotgun was pretty huge, even if it is damaged. And this flame bow? I don't even know if I really need traps anymore once I get this tunnel built. We're gonna need wood. So let's go ahead and set up our auto harvest zone again. And we're gonna auto harvest this area. Don't and hide. There we go. Expand it a little bit more. We want it to come up under here. We don't want the potato. No potatoes. Okay, cool. Got it. Love it. Gold. That gives me plenty of materials. But hope if you didn't botch it though, now we got to get more steel. Wonderful. Do we have enough? Perfect. Storage. Yeah, we'll keep put in here this time. All right, so we finally have the research bench. So let's go ahead and do complex furniture. I feel like I'm getting deja vu. Have we been here before? Alright, well, as long as I don't pass out from mushrooms, we should be all set to start our research again. We would like to finish that tunnel and then maybe make a little fire tunnel that we can use. Do we have any blocks? Anything I can turn into blocks here without stone cutting? Not really. It's a small problem. In order to make the fire tunnel, we need some blocks. If we run into playsteel or something, we can always use that, but it's not the best option available to us. Sell the garbage we don't need. Buy some herbal medicine. Yes. And we got a quest. 2 soldiers, a unique legendary weapon. Where is it? Is it close? That's a couple day journey. $5 days, so it's a 10, almost 11-day trip. It's a legendary weapon, though. Maybe we think about getting some clothes first. Speaking of clothes, Warg, you've lived here too long. Guys, thank you. Whew. You had to be scared for a minute. Nobody started shooting at him. Alright, that's only 32. Do we have any other animals I can blast? Got another warg I can take out. Run, buddy! That enough? 65? I think I need 70, don't I? Hold on. No, don't tell me I need 70. Oh, we got enough. Wonderful. Perfect. And let you get your sleep in. You just got food poisoning. That's unfortunate. But we are going to be able to make some clothes now. A gift. Some face masks. I'll take it, I guess. Thanks. Oh, that one can stay out there. I only need one. Dude's about to eat raw food. Why are you eating raw food? There's literally a simple meal in front of you. I guess he's ascetic, right? So he actually doesn't care about raw food. Even though he'll still get food poisoning from it. Maybe I shouldn't be cooking right now. But I want to get my cooking skill up so that we can get past the point of heating it. A heat wave. Rewards aren't good enough. You wanna stop being in the daze now and I don't know, maybe do some real work? All right, he's back. Wonderful. And we do have our wolfskin tribal wear. So we're doing all right as far as clothes go. Toxic environment resistance. It's all right. Temperature inside. Temperature's still good inside, so we can just let him sleep and be happy. We need to get that research done. I think we're gonna forget about going to get that legendary weapon for right now. Although it would be a blessing, it's not necessarily needed. And I really want to get some research done. Sale of the poor, some refugees. Why not? We shall be known as the Gray Plain. And we are... Hold on, I saw it. We are the Red Pandas. We should be Mushroom Kingdom, but sometimes I just like to let the randomizer go. Alright, what do you even do, Sale? What is your purpose in life? Can you mine? No. You can doctor. I guess you're gonna be my researcher. Also, we do have a rule about refugees. No weapons on my promises. Thank you. I have a superstition that if you're carrying a weapon, you're more likely to betray me. Even though if you do decide to betray me, you just go pick up a weapon anyways. But superstitions must be followed when they are believed. All right, so we got our little vent path here. That's wonderful. Do I want to go through the trouble of introducing sulfur spouts into it to try and make it hotter? It's going to require me to make it a lot bigger. Let's see. What can we do? If we set up a plan here, let's look at it. So we have our main base here. We have our little growing field here. So like we would want some sort of wall probably here, right? And then we dig in so that we have our shooting tunnel. We can stand outside. We'd want it to be maybe just 3 in. Right, and then this can go out. Like that. Is that enough space? That's not enough space. We want a little bit more. Like that. What is this? 25 spots? Yeah, that's enough. Right, so now we've got our burn tunnel. This is where we'll ignite it. So this is going to force them to go through the mountain wherever we decide to put them, right? So what we want to do then, mine all of this. We'll set this up to be mined. And then we're going to go... Yeah, there's just enough room for that, so we can do that. And then we can just keep them in the thick of it at this point, right? So maybe we just... we want them to have to go to the furthest point possible. People are probably going to go mad from trying to build this. Maybe we make it simpler than that. That's too complicated. We need to do something that they're actually going to be able to build and utilize. And it doesn't need to be crazy long because we're going to be able to make it very hot. So How long is it to just go in a straight line? It's 100 right there. That looks like it'll be good for now. That's probably more than enough. And if we need to, we can always expand. That should be more than enough of a tunnel. We should be able to handle that, no problem, because our wealth is abysmally low. Rewarded for war. We got a single archer for some honor. We'll take it. I should have read that more. It's 2 groups, so we're going to have 2 attacks. We're going to need more of these for sure. Let's go ahead and put one here and one here. 2 just in case. No. Get that finished. What are you doing? Did an animal just walk over it? Like, come on. We need traps. All right, we got traps. 5 traps should be more than enough to deal with a couple groups. Hopefully we don't get 2 at once. Worst case scenario, we can always sacrifice Sail here. He's also a night owl, so we'll go ahead and switch his schedule over as well. Do 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 do. A heat wave. All right, we've already taken care of that because we have our passive cooler inside. A little bit of wood. Do not sow that. We found the ancient mech. The deserter quest. No, we're still not going to do that. Do 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 do. That could be bad. That could wipe out some of our crops. They're gonna harvest them early. Just to be safe. Try to just harvest everything. A betrayal offer. He'll give us 6 whole playsteel if we kill the guy doing our research. No. There's way more value to us than 6 playsteel. If you had offered us, I don't know, a glitter world medicine, maybe we would have reconsidered. What the heck am I even gonna do with 6 playsteel? I'm gonna build a single wall? Ooh, he dodged the trap. Cheater. Oh, he's got a bow. That's why he's aiming at me here. Get behind the wall. What are you doing, man? I'm gonna go destroy my stuff now. Another raid! Shot. Get behind the wall. Get behind the wall. He was just walking around my tracks. What are you, clever? You go home. We'll let Sail deal with it. Oh, Sail, run! Oh, he's done for. Nice. Sail, you're not done for. What happened, man? Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you. Pretend him. There we go. We got our little freeholder title. It was way more chaotic than it needed to be, for sure. What do you want? $45 silver? I don't have 45 silver. What do you... Do I have any silver out here? No, I don't have it. I'm sorry, kid. You're asking me for something I don't have. I cannot do the impossible for you. Blind fog. Are you a SAR? Oh, you're a Neanderthal. Okay. What is wrong with you? You could, I don't know, go do stuff. I mean, you're mad about a couple of things, sure. A lot of things. But I feel like this is all more on you than it is on me. Go ahead and just disallow him rebuilding that. We don't need it necessarily this second. We would like to do our drum party, but we're not at that point yet. Here, how about you do some drugs about it? You can't. Your ideology doesn't allow you to do drugs about it. Why is everyone ideology not let them do drugs? It's like... It's kind of weird, man. Don't you think? See, how many would I need? 4. I need 30 if I remember correctly. Do you give 30? 34. Come kill this vole. See if that's enough. I said kill it, not shoot at it. Thank you. Was that so hard? $22. Not enough. It is light leather though, so we should be able to get more of that pretty easily. Monitor lizard's gonna give lizard skin. Just go to wildlife. Capybara? Capybara? Light leather, yeah. Come get it. Did it just run off the map? Insane. Why are you running? Why are you running? Did you just eat my corpse? I was trying to get light letter out of that. No wonder it got disassembled suddenly. Rude. Cloth? I don't want to make it out of cloth. I wanted to make it out of light leather. Like you know, the material I actually have. Sale. I know I told you to haul, but stop doing it as I'm trying to click on it. Reinstall this. Let's put it right here. Should be enough. See you later, buddy. You couldn't at least finish the research you had started? Okay. Let us go do the research then. Man. Manhunter back. That's a good time to switch to research. I got wood in here. I had to make a bed. Normal? We'll take normal for now. There we go. Oh, poor. Gross. Or killing me, Smalls. Or oh my god. Come on. You could do better than this. Oh, we got a raid. We got a raid. Oh no. It's one guy and he's got a club. Okay, I think I have an answer for this. Hold on. Please don't set it off. Okay. Nice and safe in our little tunnel. Hopefully he doesn't come in that way. I didn't think about that. I don't think he's gonna be that smart. After, let's do complex clothing. Come on, buddy, attack. Dang, he ain't got through both of those traps. Get him. My gosh. All right, we live. Get him out of my tunnel. Yeah, I would have just kited him if I knew he was nimble. Was he clever or was he nimble? Because clever shouldn't have worked. Okay, he was nimble. He was not clever. Because I'd moved the traps. If you move the traps, they can't remember where the traps are. But he was nimble. That could have been bad. I didn't look at him beforehand, so he just walked right over the traps. And he had a melee weapon, so he could have killed me. I think I got lucky hitting him as he ran in. Yeah, blasted his lung. And then, so yeah, I got a lucky shot that destroyed his lung, which made him weak enough, thankfully, to be beaten. But he had every advantage in that fight. Okay, let's move this before we accidentally step on it. I'll just build a couple extra right there. We're gonna need wood. My wife has come to visit. Apparently I'm married. Hi, wife. Her name is Ibris. She's a kind teetotaler. Wait. The person you have me clicked on is not in a relationship with me. This person is. There we go. Her name is Kialbro. An underground or slow learner wimp. Owl. The night owl found someone named Owl and decided, yes, this was meant to be. What you guys got for me? Here, you can have these, you can have these. We'll buy some of your herbal medicine, the little bit that you got for me. And then, do you got anything that I can actually use? No. You got nothing I can use. Okay. That's fine, we'll take the one extra medicine. Oh, there we go. All right, there's the wood we need for the traps. A rare thrombus. Make a little trap tunnel there. Have them come in, squirrel around. Door here, door there, something like that. I can see it working. There we go, a normal one. All right, let's see. Do we want to go ahead and get complex clothing now, or do we want to finish the mining? Let's... Now that we've got furniture, let's go ahead and just do the mining first. We'll get the flame tunnel set up, make sure it works. Then we'll get stone cutting so we can finalize the tunnel, make the blocks we need to make the doors for the burn tunnel. Then we build our little outer wall. And then we become a little underground rat and we just go, go, go. Do not auto refill that. We got some cargo pods coming in, some silver. Well, we might as well go grab that. It's not going to rot away. Royal Ascent, that doesn't matter until later. Psychic Soother. Eh. Camp, don't care about. Ship to the Stars doesn't need to be in my thing. Am I gonna need to set up a lunchroom? Make sure that anything you pass through, I can't put that until you actually do it. Okay. Everything in here should be overhead and whatever. Yeah, swim in the corpse pool. Woo! So metal. So hardcore. I already set it to be mined, right? Yeah, okay, good. We can remove that then. It's going to take a little while to finish, but you'll get there. I shall be right back. My water is empty, and I must refill it. Oh, my headset's not about to die on me. Ah, good. Another flawless transfer. Good job, headset. I'm proud of you. Good technology. Wait. Wait. What is it? We got a boomalope. We got a boom shroud. Boom shroom sprout. And we got a raid by an evil guy. And he's coming. Oh, Lord, he's coming. Is he not coming? He's not coming. Now he's coming. Oh, we didn't get to place things where we wanted to place them. What do we do? Oh, he's in a bad spot. What do we do? Are you on go juice? No, you're hypothermia and you're shriveling. Okay, we're gonna run away. That's what we're gonna do. Job, make him hit the trap. Blast him. Nope, run away. Blast them. Oh, run away. Come down here. Then here. Then here. Then go here. Yeah, perfect. Okay. And then you blasted them. One more shot. Okay, run. Retreat to the next one. Nice. You didn't waste any of our traps. Oh, one of them. I want that boomalope. I don't even think I can tame it. Not that I would need to. It's already tamed, so it'd just be free chem fuel for a while. I see no reason not to at least give him a caravan spot. Ew, the plague. We should get ahead of that. We've got a good bed. Come on. I get a little bit further ahead of it so we're nice and secure. Shaman merchant. Need you to cook food and eat. All right, we need to get this built. I go back to resting. I think we're gonna be okay. All right, we have survived. Just about. Just about. There it is. We are incapable of moving at the moment, so there we go. We are out of the dead zone. Is your cooking skill coming along? Still not that good. Gotta go get all this food before they eat it on us. Yeah, they got quite a bit of it. Bastards. Oh, I need to turn this back into your bed. Nope, bring it inside before they eat it. Oh, go bring all this in. There we go. We've got a nice stash of food. Consider making a freezer at some point. We might have to make a breakaway here. We can always fill it in later with walls. See what these guys got to trade real quick. Hey, 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 hey! Get back here. I'm trying to trade you. Rude ass. Some glitter world medicine. Maybe we sell the boomalope for that? Can only get one. Ooh, electricity book. I'll have to sell the components. That's so freaking worth it. It's not even funny. Everything else is fine. That's so good. We don't want the advanced component. We want the glitter world medicine. So we actually have more money than I thought. So more glitter world medicine then. Perfect. All right, so we got some glitter world medicine that might just save our life. Switch this to herbal for right now, so we don't use it on things like scratches. That is purely 100% for diseases and infections. They're eating it before I can... Need to get this wall up. Eating my damn food before I can even finish my damn field. It's rude. Rude. You're about to become my dinner if you do it again. Let the animals eat your corpse. Research. Already got complex furniture, so we can go ahead and do a tiny little bookshelf in here to help boost our research speed. Doing like 2 or 3 at a time. All right, yeah, we're going to make a little shortcut here. And we'll fill it back in with walls. You're gonna mine your way out, boy. The space chunks. Randy has delivered a prophecy unto us. He says you will die in... God damn, that's real soon. I don't know what 4 space chunks equals in the Doomsayers catalog, but it's obvious he's gonna kill us soon with that sort of luck. Thank you for the leather. Ooh, refugee. Perfect. What are you good at, my friend? Nothing. You're good at nothing I need. All right, man, you're about to have a real rough life. All right, you know what? You can do the same thing as the other guy. I was gonna put you in the mines, but you're so bad at being in the mines that I don't even want you to be in the mines. Bioluminescence balls, wonderful. Look how pretty they are. Dancing over the frozen marshland. Why doesn't the marsh freeze? Paid force weather. 18 days of foggy rain for... I mean, it's hardly worth it. I guess we got the marble statue for looks here. Little World Medicine. We've already got a couple. It would be nice to have more, but... yeah, we'll take foggy rain for a statue. Why not? We need to change our drug policy because I see me smoking joints over there, and that's not okay. We only do psychedelics in this house. This is the Mushroom Kingdom, after all. Alright, so this sculpture gives us 135 beauty. And its art is... this carving resembles mandrills playing cards. The work seems to express oppression. I don't see it. How do you see oppression in this artwork? Who am I to argue with the creator? The creator obviously knows best. It a little bit more while the guest is here. I don't know if he'll be here long enough, but it's possible we blow through our food in the time that he exists. Alright, good. That's on Turtle, not on us. But that does mean he's about to eat through all of our food. Maybe we just get rid of him. I'm sorry to do this to you, Turtle. I really wanted you to have fun. But, it's time. You're just in too much pain and too much agony. I can't let you suffer through this pain any longer. Hold on. There we go. Hold on. Just let me just deal with this pain while I help end your pain. Hold on. It's raining out. My finger slipped. I swear, it'll be over soon. You won't feel a thing. You won't feel anything at all. Maybe boredom. Boredom and anxiety. Oh, he had some medicine. Okay, there we go. No need to rescue him. He's not important. You're just gonna stay inside. Don't worry, Turtle. It'll all be over soon. Oh, he lost an arm. You won't feel a thing. In half an hour. There you go. You feel so much better now, don't you? Poor guy. More space chunks. Boar. Shit. God damn it. I was just thinking I need a door on the back of this so I don't get caught out while I'm doing it. We lose. Ah! Maybe I should have kept him around. Then he could have doctored me up when I died to this boar. Oh, karma. It's karma. That's a shame. We were close to. We almost had everything we needed. We would have been set for a very long time. New colony. Lost tribe. Losing is fun. Custom. Reload anytime. Threat scale. 200% research speed because it already takes way too freaking long as is. Next. Dang, plateau on Glow Forest is rare too. I'm sad we lose that map. Glow Forest, where are you? We have 0 Glow Forest terrain things. We always have this though, mountain caves. No, I'm not doing oh, that's Scarlands. I'm not doing Scarlands. We're doing Glow Forest. All right, let's try a different seed. Toxic Lake. We got a bay. Toxic Lake. Coastal Island. That could be good. All right, let's go check out this Coastal Island Glow Forest. Create custom, ideology, supremacist, load. Change these to drum parties. Remove these clothing items. We are going to resave the basic religion as this, so we do our ideology every time as whatever we want it to be. This saves me a couple clicks. Edit anytime. Nearby faction. Edit anytime. Nearby faction. Edit. Nearby faction. Edit. And there we go, got that set up. Filter 2,500 rolls. Only star conditions. Incapable of nothing. We want intellect, medical, and plants. Undergrounder trigger happy. With really good passions. Yeah, we're gonna accept that one. There's no reason not to. Shrooms. All right, we've got an island. Where are we gonna live? We got an ancient danger down there. What's our construction skill? Not good, so we need to get that up first and foremost. Let's go ahead and just deconstruct all of that. We'll harvest. Not too much to be harvested. There we go, there's the Grelix down here. Inspired surgery immediately, what the heck? Fertilizer, yeah, we got some fertile soil down here we can use. Zone, grow, 50, that's good. Do Nutrifungus. All right, we got some blocks. Go with furniture. We're gonna go with a sleeping spot right here. We're gonna go with temperature. We're gonna go with a cooking spot right here and a little hoop stone right there. Build roof over the whole thing. We need wood. Okay, set this up. Bill, add bill, cook simple meal, do until you have 2 details. Drop on the floor, and then we need to create a little stockpile underneath it so that we can actually keep track of it as we drop it. I'll go ahead and build this hoopstone so you have something to do when you wake up. Go ahead and start cooking. We want a little table. There might already be one, but it's fine. We're just going to build it. We need the construction EXP. Go ahead and build this real quick. Build this real quick. Eat at a table. There you go. Now, if you didn't guess what we're planning is we're planning to go directly in. Whoa, that's cool. I don't know why that's so cool. It just is. All right, what's my construction skill? We'll still need a few more. So we're gonna go order, chop down trees. We need trees. Just go chop all the trees down. We're gonna do a little construction journey here. Recreation, game of yore. You can go right there. Don't you have an auto pistol somewhere? Didn't you start with that? Where is it? Go pick that up real quick. All right, work. We're going to set priorities. We also need to set your self-tend and your defaults. Default to no medicine. You can go to herbal. Then we want to set up growing, plant cutting, cooking. No handling. Set that to a 4. Hunting's manual, construction after cooking. This can all be set down right now. Yeah. Okay, he's harvesting. All right, go ahead and start constructing this. So what we're doing right now is we're just building it until we get it under 10 work, and then we're canceling it and building it again so we can get the maximum amount of EXP in a short period of time here. Go ahead and let us sleep for a little bit, get our mood back up. We're going to want to let him do the recreation too once he gets up. We're going to need you to cook real quick. There we go. Don't do that. Instead, come back here, work on your construction skill. How close are we? Yeah, we'll get it on this one. Nice. Or we should. There it is. Construction 3. We'll let you finish that now. Beautiful. All right. So with that, we can now set up a little trap tunnel. We'll do it right here. This needs to be a door, actually. Then don't need corners, so that'll send them out, and then we do this. I can't build right there. Are you kidding me? All right, we'll have to turn it then. Set up a little trap tunnel here for whatever's inside. We want to make it long enough so that it can take on a centipede if there's a centipede in there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This should be big enough to deal with whatever the heck is in there. We'll see. Yes, there is an ancient danger there. Thank you for letting me know, game. I appreciate it. We don't need that many. Probably just like this. Harvest. All right, that gives us some food. We should be able to utilize that while we get things set up here. That's not going to be enough. We need at least 450 wood. We'll let him get set up with what he's got right now. Yeah, there's also going to be botches. All right, do construction as a primary now. No, do it after growing still. We still want to get our field planted. We still want to get all the trees chopped down. So hopefully he'll wake up, get everything planted. He'll do his cooking. He'll go chop down trees. And then he'll construct after he's chopped it all down. He probably won't get to construction until the next day. While we're doing, well, we already got traps building. I was gonna say we should get a trap build, but we got a whole bunch of them being built. Let's go ahead and finish one or two of them, just so that we have a couple traps up and ready to use in case we need them. There we go, just a couple good ones. That'll save us in an emergency situation. If you won't do it manually, I'll force you to. There we go. Not quite enough wood yet. All right. Let's see. You're good on that. Let's wake you up, see what you're going to do. More harvesting. We've got a couple left. You're going to eat. You're going to cook. You're going to do some more harvesting. If you run back now, I'll force you to finish. Okay, that should be done. So now it should be on the construction part. Now let's go ahead and set hauling to a primary. What he'll do is he should load everything up into its blueprints. Hopefully. After he fills up my stockpile. Come on. I guess it's a little late. You can sleep through the night, I guess. Alright, good enough. Wake up and do something. Just gonna fill up the stockpile slowly rather than filling up his inventory and then dropping everything to it. We're just gonna cheat real quick so he doesn't bring anything else back. We want you to supply it directly to the source, not to the stockpile. A raid! One guy with a knife. Are you an imp? You're not an imp. That's good. Stop it. How are you faster than me? Are you nimble too? Oh, that's ridiculous, dude. That's ridiculous! Okay, well, I guess we just lose then. Enjoy. GG. Randy said, fuck you. You're not doing what you want to do here. Okay. Well, guys, I've only got a little bit while left before I've got to go, so we are going to call it here with another failed run. That's okay, we'll be back on Monday with more Rimworld. Today's Wednesday, right? So tomorrow, we're going to be playing some Project Zomboid. I'm going to be showing off the Chunkman mod. And then on Friday, we'll be playing some Kenshi for the day. As always, we do stream from 9:30 to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I appreciate everybody for hanging out with me today. It's been fun, although it has been disastrous. Let's be honest. Until next time, friends, I will catch you tomorrow morning. Have yourselves a wonderful day. I'm Vile Shinobi. This has been Rimworld, the DLC Odyssey. Take care.